You can hear me, but I know you can't see me for good reasons. But don't worry. Once I switch this up real quick. There we go. Now I gotta go in and change my monitor sound settings real quick. Okay. Yeah, see, the number of subscribers adjusted itself because before I know it said 215 briefly, and then it went 214. Like I remember last time I streamed, because it was 214, and then I gained a subscriber, so it says 215, and then I checked later on that day, like over the weekend or something, and it's like back to 214. I'm like, what in the world is going on? Okay, well anyway, let me get myself back on the screen. There we go. I know I look very bright. I just did exercise this morning, and it does feel a bit hot in the room, so I might have to turn on the air conditioner so that way I can get some cool air in here. But I got my window open, but it's not enough to help. It hardly helps. So I try to have the air on for a little while. Okay, what's happening, folks? DXP, and today I'm just exploring Fontaine. If you're gonna have a day to just go and do that. Let's see. What do I want to do right now? I think I'll go ahead and... Alright, Miss... So I'm going to put up the BRB notice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and feed my cat, prepare my tea. I was supposed to do that. Prepare my tea this morning. I was supposed to get, I figured, you know what? Let me just go ahead and do that right now. So I'm going to pull up the BRB screen. We'll be right back, and we'll get things started. But everything is set. I just have to switch the screen eventually. Okay, once I come back. All right, BRB. I had to blow my own hand fan because it's so hot. But I got the air on. So I got my tea. My cat is nicely fed. Good timing too, because I was like, usually sometime around like 9:30 to 10 I feed my cat. So usually I try to feed a good time in the mornings, and then like later on feed her again and so forth. Such a good kitty. All right. So what's happening today is that, as I mentioned before, it's time to play some Genshin Impact. So I'm just going to be exploring the vast area and the space of Fontaine. Before I do that, I believe I have dailies right now, so let me go take care of those. So what I try to do is it's been I coming back on, because I go back and forth on Genshin. I don't really play it like every day like I used to. But slowly I'm creeping up back into the daily routine. But the first thing I try to do I make sure to do is, do my dailies. And then see about working on my dailies, see about working on my weeklies and so forth. So I got these dailies here to take care of. And then, of course, there's the weeklies. So I can take care of the ones that are, quick. Like this one, and then these 4 right here. And then, if I have time, I might just take care of these. That way they're done. And then I have to decide if I want to do that now, or I'll probably do that later in the week. But I'll definitely want to get this out the way, so. Alright. So it's dailies time. Now I set the daily commissions to be taking place in Fontaine. So I like to explore what type of daily activities I get to do in the new place. So let me just, there you go. Come on, there we go. I know I got that side quest with that guy named Virgil. The way he was talking to me, and definitely sounds like he's got some poor character interaction there with that guy. So obviously he kind of deeply despise us, sees us outsiders, you're not accustomed to our functionalities, everything. So I'm doing, it looks like Tales from the Court. So it's multiple, I noticed I did the Tales of the Court twice already, and it looks like it's each area. So this particular commission is each area of the Fontaine nation, where it's each area of Fontaine where I guess there's people interacting, looking for something or whatnot. And the Mellow Scene was helping out with the last two, so I think we might be helping out with this one next. They might be helping out with this one. Whew, that's some good tea. Okay. It's and unless it's green tea, no less. So. I repeat, Mr. Lever, I understand your request and I'm willing to assist you to the best of my ability, but, well, please look at this application. The person in charge here is Mr. Clapiers. All the materials you previously submitted are his to sort and deal with. Apart from him, none of us can work with them. He's presently out on business. His official stamp is needed before your materials can enter our expenses calculation system. Yeah, you know what? I've been here 3 times already. Are you going to handle my case, or aren't you? Please calm down, Mr. Lever. There are only 2 people in Mr. Clapier's office. The other is Mr. Montois. But he's getting on in years and is waiting to retire. In truth, he hasn't done any work in the office for a while now. He doesn't even draw a salary anymore. Then I'll just go to the office and make the old man stamp my stuff. Archons. I'll stamp myself if I must. I'm very sorry, but that won't do. First, it contravenes the rules. And second, the key to the stamp is with Mr. Clapiers. And only he can access it. As for me, I have other things to attend to as well. Please believe me when I say that Mr. Clapier's will return and help you settle this matter today. All right, have a good day, Miss Cornelia. And you too, Mr. Rivera. Cornelia, okay. Mr. Rivera, looks like he's disappointed. He's almost empty-handed. What's happened? Nothing, really. I just wanted my time, half a day to be precise. I've had it up here to here with this Clapier's. The Palais Marmonia ordered a few clockwork mecha from us, but they have yet to pay for them. The first time I came to look for him, he told me that the office was down in internal end-of-month audit and could only dispense funds to external parties next month. As such, my application could not be processed. The second time I came, he claimed that they were out of stamped pad ink, and their supplier's ink warehouse had caught fire, which meant that they needed to purchase some elsewhere. This in turn meant that my application could not be stamped. The third time, he claimed that this external assistant personnel registration form had been updated and needed to be filled out again. And of course, they were out of forms, and new ones would only come in tomorrow. I was going to come in today and get one, but now he isn't even in the office, Archons. Oh, see? A Marcelin. There we go. And this one's Ramia. Mr. Rivera, why do you look so upset? Can I help you with anything? I notice it is happening with Marceline in this particular commission. Interesting. Well, they are the ones to offer assistance in the place of Fontaine, from what I've observed. Anyway, Officer Ramia, it's so good to see you. This is what happened. Ah, Mr. Clapier's. He's not easy to get a hold of for sure, but he really is on Aranyes, yada yada yada, too much mouth. At the moment, and not in the Palais Marmonia. Gosh, sometimes he's trying to have these phrases down. Regardless, however, let's get the form for you first. But Clapier said that there weren't any more forms. I have a way to help solve your problem. As I recall, some stories that have long-term arrangements with the Palais Marmonia have encountered the same issue you have. Their solution is to regularly come to the Palais from time to time to collect forms and documents they might need. This makes completing and submitting forms easier and quicker on the one hand, and keeps them abreast of changes made to said documents on the other. It pays to be prepared, as they say. Is that how all the forms disappeared? And that's why I'd say that these stories must have those extra forms, so let's pay them a visit. Besides, I'm sure they'd be more than willing to help out once they've heard of your futile trips to the Palais. Ah yes, we best get the forms you need. Fill them out. Then bring them to the Mr. Clapier's office before office hours at the Palais end. Would you be willing to help out, Traveler? Traveler, please help me. If I cannot get this done, I fear that another sleepless night awaits. But what do I need to do? You just need to check out these two stores and try to borrow the newest version of the external assisting personal registration form. So Smithy and Karen's clock shop. Okay. Former helped repair street lamps while the latter was involved in adjusting the clock. Oh, okay. The album takes signs from the Palais. I see. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh man, I like the taste of this tea. Know how I can thank you, Officer Ramia. To be honest, I heard that you're still on vacation. Helping the people of Fontaine is my duty as a police officer. I'll head out shortly. Any further delay and we'll fall afoul of the Palais punctuality within hours. I know part of the lore with the Marceline or Merceline is that their service to the Fontaine was indebted because of the way they were saved. I think Nouvelette was part of it. I was trying to remember the full. It was mentioned during the whole dialogue, but I think they were founded and taken care of by someone from Fontaine. It might have been Nouvelette or somebody else, or so. And in a way, kind of feel indebted to Fontaine. So it's like they, you have plenty of them here helping the service. Mostly like. It looks like they're mostly like officers. So. So I like to get to know these those creatures, those people. Creatures, people. Clockwork Mecha. What a pain. It's only a bit of Mora. About the external assisting personal registration form. You got it. Yeah, let me adjust the lighting on my cam for a little bit. Tough luck for livery. I'm afraid I haven't any extras. I brought a staff member from the store to assist me when I was repairing streetlights at the Palais Mermonia. Now, he was barely any help at all, so I didn't put his name down in the form. When it came time to hand the form in, Clapier's insisted that I put every last name down. He even said that there would be serious, unpredictable consequences if I did not fill it out truthfully. Seriously, it's just one mission name. What serious consequences could that lead to? Preposterous. Interesting ordeal here. So tiring. About the external assisting, right? This happens pretty often when you're dealing with the Palais Mermonia. I do have an extra form so you can pass it to him, but I wouldn't let him get his hopes up about the Palais's work efficiency. Even if the form is submitted, it will take some time for the formal allocation of funds, and there's no use pressing them for it either. No one has any surplus forms. What are we going to do? Only have really been hiring contractors this often lately? Curious. I got your form right here. Oh my, you truly are my savior. If I had worked in vain one more time, I would surely have cast myself into the river. May I ask you to refrain from any behavior that might affect your personal safety and the city's image? Whatever the case, please fill the form out first. Once you've done so, I'll get Miss Cornelia to pass this on to Mr. Clapier's. No matter how busy he is, Mr. Clapier's couldn't possibly ignore a form already on his table. Now there you go. Office on the Avenue. Okay. So I just witnessed various miscellaneous matters in the court of Fontaine. So office on the Avenue. Nice. All right. Well, I just witnessed that. Okay, so I got a lot of these things to deal with. So you have that, and you have these right here. Time to go underwater. That's a nice, fun little feature. I'm really getting to learn about is learning how to go underwater. Experiment underwater. Okay. So that sound always just reminds me of the coins. We collect the coins in yeah, in Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just learning to get used to it. There we go. Treasure right there. So we'll collect some of these. Let me just go here and treasure. Get some of the treasure here and there. Kind of like the little music playing here. I see. That's what I need to do. Oh, I thought... Never mind. I thought it would be like, oh, let's shoot through this and it'll hit that one right there. No, once it hits that, that's it. So you gotta... Let's see here. How long it takes for each of them to... And that comes back. Yeah, so they come back real fast. Okay. It's not like the underwater music is a little sounds peaceful. So I gotta take note that these are the ones that get like the transionic items. I think they give the transionic. Well, they give like a couple of transionic stuff. Yeah, they get the transionic pearls from these guys. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Ain't that something? Okay. Like, take that. Almost there, almost there. Gotcha. Alright. Now we finally get the treasure. Well, there's definitely going to be a lot of underwater secrets, that's for sure. Pluie Lotus. Pluie Lotus. Alright, where's the other one? Fishnado. Where's that at? It's way over there. Well, it's going to be a new area I need to attend to, so let me do this. Teleport here, and then just get onto land, and then just start running and walking over there.
険だ冒険。全員どけ。よし。雨描き型。姿を。みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。
Maritime flower. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Water volume detection crystals. This mystical crystal construct seems to be... oh, this must be one of those puzzles where I need the traveler. Well, no problem. This mystical crystal construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly. In situations where it is continually affected by hydro, maybe something nice and unexpected might occur. Well, I mean, go ahead and do this. Well, here. Let's bring the main character in here. This is a quick little team anyway. Miraculous Hydrogena. Oh, Hydrograna now. There was Electrograna, now there's Hydrograna. Naturally, a hydro-abundant nation like Fontaine will have such mysterious phenomena as Hydrograna. If you collect 3 Hydrograna, they will combine into a hydro core that will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Even if you've not yet collected 3 of them, characters can cause Hydrograna to grow into a hydro core if continuously affected by a hydro. Ooh. I see. So it'll be quick. All right. Those 2 are activated. Ah. I see. They went over here. This is nice. Bull fruit. Ah. So I gotta try not to fall in the water. There we go. Because I was like, hold on, I have to jump right through this. Ah, no. Dang it. It was fine for a minute there, and then that happened. Okay, no worries. Don't worry, we got this, we got this. Yeah, you gotta have them both. I try to go fast, but like, no, you gotta have them both next to you. Otherwise, all those platforms are gonna stay. I was like, okay, all right, let's do this. There we go. Got it. Oh, that was close. Now you got a Sealy right there. Yeah. So even though I know I still got that daily over there, I just want to at least check out some of the puzzle game stuff we got going on. Oh. Ooh, it's a darker one. Because my character is Hydra, yeah, this is not a good idea. So let me switch. I gotta switch teams. Not a good idea. Ah, get away, get away, get away. Let me switch my team. Ah. This will be real quick. Just like that. Drop a tainted water. Oh yeah, because that's the enemy who dropped it. Yeah, that was a hydro idolin. So to get those, I need the hydro element to open that flower. Okay. That means if I saw that, oh, don't forget, now that I got this puzzle solved, let me just bring the Sealy over there. I saw one of those gate things where you get the keys. Yeah, so I saw that for Fontaine's gates. Hey, little buddy. What's up? Well, I'm gonna see what they get me. Yeah, so they don't attack. Well, they might get a little defensive. Okay, so they give me Transoceanic Pearl. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright. So those little crabby, it's like one of those other like they're supposed to be like otters as well. Like they sit there. I mean, they might attack a little bit, but yeah, if you attack them, yeah, they barely do much. I mean, they might see you or whatnot, or they might be like kind of responding to you a little bit, but they barely much attack. So, but these ones, these are the aggressors, the red ones. Yeah, the red ones are not friendly at all. But good thing they're pyro too, because that means I get to do a little bit this. Makes it so much easier. So I'll check out what's on that ship later. Okay. See some shells. Yep, see a gate up there. So y'all like to eat some fish, yeah. Okay. There you go. It's already level BP level 8 right now, so I just gotta mine stuff, then use my 150 original resin. Yeah, so I activated the traveling point here so I can travel here at any time now. So you still got this, still got the rest of this area. So think about the expansion. I still got to expand it, but think about it. Like, we could be expanding all around here, man. So I can't wait for the next set of updates. Probably expand the map even further. And that's supposed to be Celestia up over there. So it looks like if it's over there, it looks like it's right here. It means it's above. Celestia is up above here. This area, man. That's really like between, because you have Sumeru that's over here, way over here, and you got Leeway that's right here. Oh wait, no, you got Mondstadt here, you got Leeway, and then you have Sumeru right here, so it's literally right above over here somewhere, and Fontaine right here. Really close. Oh yeah, I got new furniture and stuff for yeah, for the Adeptus abode. And I gotta remind myself I got a new archer bow, which is the Skyward Harp, so I gotta put that to good use. Question is who I want to give it to. That's the question. It's a 5-star bow, but who do I want to give it to? So first thing I need to do is upgrade it, and then I'll decide afterwards who's the bow user I'd like to hand the weapon over. Let's see. So I just complete my dailies, so I need to go. I know it says mining, but the good news, I just go to the commissions. Not the alchemy. Yeah, go to the Adventurers Guild area. And then, yeah, you know, you can just go to Expedition, and that completes the mining objective. Because literally in my expedition, for like Mondstadt, mostly I'm mining like a lot of the crystals. Daily commission award. Now, here we go. This is 420 items with 20 dishes. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the Steambird area. Gotcha. Hold on. Alright, I just did the mining. Yeah, I got the 150. 150 original recipes. Oh yeah, I want to find the forging of items and stuff like that. Oh, you just tell them for me right here. Okay. Nah problem. I don't think they, last time I checked, I don't think they forge any, hold on. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, they do it. What am I talking about? This is blacksmith area. Of course they do it. Alright. You got like a lot of stuff. Okay. There we go. Plenty of crystals. Now that's done. Then once they're done, I collect my crystals. There we go. Says items there. Okay, dishes. Let me see. Cooking. Is there? There might be a cooking, something for cooking around here somewhere, but I'm not sure. I still got a Linnea's story quest to do as well. Oh yeah, you got an eatery over here. Usually around the eatery there's like something to cook food. Let me see, can I activate this? Yes, truly. Okay. Troubleshooter. The danger is simply too gosh. Tales of Humanity. Come to see where seeing help appears. Anxious and jittery. Okay. And activated. So I need a reputation level 2, of course, to get the bounties and requests. You got it. So I got like a lot of quests to be done, and then that will, yeah, that will definitely lead to getting Seymour's story prologue. Interesting. Truly mouth-watering. That'll definitely get the reputation up. So if I can get the reputation level 2, that should do it. Okay. Alright. No need for an interview? Sir Arthur. See behind Fontaine's fish and chips and delicious flavor. Visit Heinz Food Factory. Okay. I just heard that sound. I probably got like oh, not achievement. Well, I got some rewards. Okay. Because now I activated it. Yep. Fontaine reputation experience obtained. Okay. This must be where they live. Yeah. Grandma Fermine was right there, so obviously. It said father would return, so that's probably where she keeps them. It's going to be interesting getting to know Arlecchino and the House of Earth. Let's see. That's just the back part of it. There you are. That's the cooker. Looks nice. I haven't used Aloy in a while. Of course, honestly, I would want to use her in a team. I just haven't decided yet on what team I want to put her in. I mean, I have my current team right now, but I got a lot of characters I'll be aiming to build more of, so then when those characters get to the good levels, highest levels as I can, then I'll be able to have a good idea of what teams I could form more than the ones I currently have, of course. Like Mona, for instance, ever since I last got her, I hadn't really taken the time to build her up yet. So I need to get her up the levels, and then that will, from there I can then decide how I want to proceed for her. So inform 15. Okay, so I need, oh, my bad, I need 5 more. I already talked to Minth before, so they're gonna be like that. You ain't pouting and moting over there. Come on, man. I think the items should be done. The forging should be done by now. So, yeah, so I can't do any of these 2 yet until I get the reputation level 2. But I can do this. Yeah. Yo, Haseo, what's up? Just doing my dailies and some of my weeklies. Let me see. Dailies, weeklies. Where's the... No, wait. What am I doing? Okay. Forge 20. Oh, yeah. Forge 20. Let me go check on the blacksmith. And then go to the Adeptus world. Now, my Adeptus world is not... I switched over to another world, so that one I hadn't really built yet. I just put I had this one building, and I have a bunch of characters outside hanging out. But it's helping me build their friendship levels, so it's not too bad, but I gotta finish up. It's been a while since I touched the Adeptus stuff. Yeah, I see the date posting on it is on the 17th. If it were to have appeared, it would have said the 20th, which would have been yesterday. But I did post an at to everyone in the other Discord showing my schedule and the time. So that's another way I did that, just so that way people were aware of what I'm doing during the week. That's why I made that one. So if you saw that, depending on what you were doing, I would have, then you probably would have been busy or something. But if you didn't see that one, even though that was an at to everyone, then I'm curious what happened with that. But I posted a schedule showing my times for the streams during the week and what I'm doing. So I did that in case, so that way people were aware. I can see also it also is another way of showing hey man, if this thing doesn't show up, now that I think about it, if it didn't show up on the dang case files like it's supposed to, then at least in announcements you can see my schedule. Yeah. Sometimes it does. It's done it a few times. Like I said, it's just some weird occurrence. I don't know exactly why that happens. I haven't figured out what the problem is, why it doesn't announce it. But I did post my schedule on the other Discord, so in the announcement section, just in case. Anyway, I like something made. Oh, wait, it's not done yet. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was done. I rushed picked that up. It's fine. Let him finish the rest. I got 3 though, but I had to let it finish. So let me go to the I figured as much. And I kind of figured, I kind of also thought maybe you might have been, you know, still asleep or probably been doing something in the morning. So I wasn't concerned about you coming in later. Yeah, so you were able to come in, so that's fine. But it's strange though that it still does that issue that it does sometimes, which I don't know why it does that to this day. Yeah, see, I knew it. See, that's why. See, that's why I knew you. I figured you were asleep. Yeah, so yeah. So I was like, oh, he's probably asleep, probably went to brunch, or you know, whichever the case. So it's fine. It's all good. Glad you could stop on by. At least you made it. What's up, bro? And also to tell you, I finally watched the latest episode of Bleach today. Before I started the stream, like I took time a little bit to watch the new episode. Bro, listen, it's always the same. I mean, it's barely running. It's fine. It's always the same, and I always have said it. Well, it's always the same, and I always got to say it again. Don't mess with Kenpachi. I know he lost to that copy of Uabak, because that was the that one Sternritter that copied him. If I recall, it wasn't really him. I think it was. He fought a copy of him. I think, but he was still defeated nonetheless, because of how good the copy was. Right? Because I think he did. Again, he fought a copy. This was before he finally got the name of his blade and everything and whatnot. But anyway, yeah, the fights were interesting. Let me see. I keep furnishing like the newer stuff. So then I got like a variety of stuff to choose when I build like some of the space. Now I only have like one of each item, so to speak, so it's not like I'm doubling it. But if I wanted to double a single item, like, oh, I want to keep making more of this item, I will. But in the meantime, I'm just getting newer items in the collection. So then I at least have a variety to choose. But seeing Yachiro do what she did was nice. To me, though, it's kind of funny. It felt like that with the little fight with Yachiro and that one Sternritter that apparently erases the people's memories of him, that his presence and stuff. Stealthy. He's supposed, his eye. He's supposed to be like a chameleon-like type kind of enemy, but it's like he. I mean, that one kind of went by fast. I don't know. It felt like it went too fast, but I think that it's still the same way in the manga, if I recall. But I don't know. It just felt very fast. But when it got, I mean, Kenpachi's moment though was still good. That was long. That was a good lengthy fight against that guy who can like literally imagine things into reality, but hey, he nearly went toe to toe, but by his own doing, he led himself to his own loss, his own death, unfortunately, because he hadn't comprehended exactly what type of power he was messing with until he tried to imagine what you saw. Try to imagine that same power that Kenpachi had upon himself, but his body couldn't contain it because it's a power that's beyond even him, his own comprehension. So it's like, yeah, it fell onto himself. Yeah, his loss fell onto himself. But that was cool when he went out. When he saw that giant, he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna cut that too. Hey, don't mess with him, man. He likes a challenge, no matter how big, monstrous it is. So, that's Kenpachi for you. Let's collect. Keep getting more of these. I can get some of these later. Okay.
同点についてのご質
What do you think of the underwater feature of Fontaine? I would describe it as fun. I would describe it as like it is unique to Fontaine's environment, like how like I know every nation is gonna have some unique features or so that they're gonna apply to each one. MiHoYo will keep doing that, but yeah, for Fontaine, of course, it makes sense because it's the Hydro Nation and it's gonna be a lot of water around and there's gonna be underwater places and so forth. So, I think it. Yeah, it's very fun. It's unique. I'll describe it as like a nice change of pace. As always, like. Yeah, I know it says. I just know it says Mondstadt, but I can just go to Fontaine and get the. I can just go to Fontaine and get the items from the blacksmith there. So let me.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ
I can say machine smith. It's got some. It's got like unique hydro type puzzles, of course. Did this one where you have to collect. They have the hydro grana, just like how Inazuma has electro grana, but in Fontaine now they got hydro grana. You collect all three, or if you have one or two, but if you expose yourself to enough hydro, it'll create a circle around you, and that's useful for activating those things that float in the air. That when they give them enough hydro, they do different. They activate and do different things. So I had to try to activate these two. They were like from distance each other, but I had to stay close to them, so they were moving towards the water where there was a chest on those water floating platforms. So to get to it, I had to like activate the hydrograna and then activate those two urns. I'll call them urns. There's another name for them. Yeah, water volume detection crystals. Yeah. So I had to activate them with the hydrograna, and then I had to follow both of them at the same time just to get on the platform across the water to get to the treasure chest before the hydrograna stops. Yeah, before that effect stops. All right, are you done with my items? All right, she's done. Yay! I'm trying to make sure I do my dailies and weeklies this time. Just like how I was trying to do with Honkai Star Rails, I'm trying to go back and do this with the Genshin. So this is a perfect opportunity to do it this morning. So I can't do these yet until I get the reputation level up. So I got like some quests, side quest stuff I need to do. Let's see. I could save this one for later. Purchase 2 items from the teapot traveling salesman and other. Oh yeah, that'll be for this weekend, of course. Okay. I feel like I want to do the Leyland deposit because of the cards. I'm pretty much easily running. I'm very much low on the EXP cards. Once I do a lot of quests and find a lot of treasures along the way, I got to get the EXP cards up. Because some characters I want to build, I got to level them up, and I need those cards. So I'm going to have to grind some of the leyline deposits while also looking for treasure chests to help get the cards. Get more of him, and then that should help me out. Yeah. Okay, so, and then if I do that, I can complete this right there. If I do that for like 2-3 days, because it's like 24, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60. Because it's like, if I do that, I'm literally able to do it 8 times a day. Because it's like 20 resin, and then it's like 160. So 8 times 20 is 160. So so if I do it like 8, 6, I do like 2, 3, probably like 3 days, and then I can get that one done, and then it's just like I can grind for like artifacts. So well, here's what I'm gonna do first. I want to complete the side quest, and I want to explore and activate this too. Plus, there's a ley line there. So, so let me go ahead and meet up with Virgil guy, complete his side quest, and then I'm gonna head over to that area and start exploring. So many underwater secrets I will find, I'm sure. I have a map that shows me where the hydroculus are on my like iPad, and I found a picture for it. So I plan to hunt for more hydroculus, but I'll find some along the way as well. So either way, I'm going to definitely find as many of them as possible. That way I can help increase the Hydro Archon statue, of course, the level of it and all that. Yes, please lead the way. Your wish is my command. Please follow me. This is from the court of far from the court of Fontaine. It's probably gonna be a while until they get like a new season out for Chainsaw Man. Besides, lower temperature. As for weight, we'll just put it underwater. So we're going underwater. I gotta have that like little glowing circle right there, so you can't like yeah, so you can't see under there. Yeah. So when they're swimming, you can't like see right there and stuff. I remember I didn't even think about it, and then someone was pointing it out, and I was like, oh, okay, well. Well, if you were trying to peek, that's probably why it's there. Like these. I feel like the little music. Music is kind of peaceful, relaxing. It's just so relaxing, man. So the the bullet barnacles, right? The underwater survey mech. I fought those, and then you got the underwater patrol mech. Is there some other? Okay, that's the elements, enemies, systems. Yeah, there's a lot of other adventure stuff. I'm just trying to find. Is there something I do? I have to go all the way down? Let me see. Yeah, because this is where it shows all like the different puzzles. So I think. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so Fontaine's Blessing, So there's a new, I found a Pneumosia block. Yeah, because you get like Pneumosia, and then there's Ossia stuff. Right, so you gotta hold and release. I kept tapping on I kept tapping. I was like, what am I doing? Just hold the... Well, the more you know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Okay. Just want to review, make sure I remember what I need to know for this adventure. Okay. Let me see where we're at, so I know. So we're just right here. Nice. Ooh. Yep, exactamundo. Let's see. There we go. Ah, okay. I'm gonna collect whatever's in these vines, underwater vines, seaweeds, type of things. Maybe like fish I can collect, but nah. Say, hey there, little crabby. I know they dropped the transoceanic pearl. Ah, okay. To finish the rest of my tea. High pressure water vent, as the name suggests. It's a high pressure water vent that can spray out underwater currents, move characters, or certain objects. Oh, wait, what does it say? Oh, yeah. Oh, because of this, I can resist the... Right, I can resist the current's propulsion. Right. Interesting. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, what is this machine doing out here? Interesting. I know I've seen most of those things in the deserts of Sumeru. I wonder if they, I mean, I haven't really looked into the lore of those machines completely, but I wonder if they're, there we go. Yeah, I thought that was something there. They were built, if, Fontaine had to do with their construction. Yeah, I already had one anyway, but it's fine. That's one of those things. Wait, no, when I need to... No, this is not how I did it. No, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta stop. Stop what I'm doing. Yeah, stop what I'm doing, man. What am I doing? Come on. That's not how... Yeah, that's the, what you call it? The bullets. Yeah, the bullet barnacles. Holding down the armored shield can allow it to absorb attacks and release them as energy bolts, giving you... Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Why am I... Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what the heck I was doing. There we go. Get out of here, man. And you give me the hydraulics. There we go. It's like, what's up here? Yeah, there we go. I mean, the commentary. Yep, ran into him before. Back in the people from this forum or whatever also research stuff from this. I see. I was like, well, because I was like, what in the heck is that doing here? Well, there is a bit of research on machines and robotics anyway in Fontaine, so I'm not surprised that they were trying to study those things. Yeah, you see cameras there, so they're trying to observe it. To collect 9 of them Romari time flowers. Yeah, I fought one of those tainted hydro phantasms. How will we open that door and proceed onward? Oh, so this is the forum you were talking about. There are so many books everywhere. They most really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Paimon would never have guessed that they were such a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine. Saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the Lilia Crucis forum. I mean, I just met the guy. I mean, depending on, I don't know if everything he's saying is true. I'm only taking his word for it for now, but I'm just gonna observe. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power, and once great power is yours to command, there will only be the one path left to you. Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water, but you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon trusts you know that you're what you're talking about and leave it at that. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, though, and we've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way. Last time we saw them was in the deserts of Sumeru. Well, knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Lilia Crucis forum we're talking about here. But we've also explored a lot of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you also found a lot of treasure? You presume correctly. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here. It made a lot of important discoveries. The water levels of Fontaine have risen before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day, all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves, and that's the prophecy. Wow, that'd be terrible. All that delicious food drowned and lost forever. You're gonna complain with talk about the food? Come on now. Anyway, let's hope nothing like that will happen in the future. The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then. So why should I worry about the people alive then? What do the people in Fontaine in the future have to do with me? Oh boy. It's like, bro, you think it's gonna happen when you get very old? Anyway. Charging? There we go. Yeah, charge my iPad. I would pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you? For me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? That's pretty extreme, bro. That's what I might have said about the issue of flooding if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty abominable. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around to see if there are any clues or keys. Very harsh words you got to say about Fontaine and his people, bro. Very harsh words. I'll also try to see if I can find anything in the associated files, my dear friends. Got my eyes on you, bro. Let me see. So this is actually the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Looks like the wrong place after all. Oh, so there were things like this hidden here. How fascinating. Sunny... What did he say? What's that word? I can use it against Sunny and the others. Sunny... Who's Sunny? Let's find out. Okay. It's a lot of reading. I might just skim through a little bit of it. So, scientist, it doesn't seem very reliable at the moment. Doesn't look like the powers of those war machines can be used. War machines. Their cores are far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. According today, went out with Anna, the Watchfly. Excuse me. Watchfly was my adopted father. Looked for inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran to Reen and Jacob. See, I caused some accidents. Just out school. Okay. Excuse me. They don't some problems with the assistant. Energy machines. Yeah, they were researching the machines, definitely. Research primary energy machines. Took day off, so he's joining institute. Arrived. Prime energy machines research. Interesting. Remember to apologize. See him for a visit, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Major breakthroughs. They don't touch me. Day off. Assistant took day off. Went to visit an idea of virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units. Wait. An idea. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. A camera. So they're talking about the camera? What? Reen and Jacob went to begin to conduct their own research today. Let me just read it. Okay. Medical technology. Advise system to go to Sumeru. Must make materials list. Kinematics. Next. Kinematic experiments. But I decided not to move for now. Visit. Binners. Move the lab. Move the lab several times. If the lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Moved. So it looks like they moved their lab. So from here, they were here for one, and they moved their lab. Ah, Numia stuff. Enigmatic page once again. Another ancient log. This is an even bigger one. Yeah, these things, you know, it's like if you're playing Genshin, you can read it on your own time. Otherwise, you can ignore it. Most of the time, it's like, I know I mentioned also, it's like, even playing Honkai Star Rails, you know, all this text stuff, like, I hardly would ever read them, though I will skim them. So, there's somewhere I might read, but depending on how long and how large of a writing it is. So, but I try to get to the. So what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try to get to the basic points of this text. So the other one, the lab was moved. They were doing what is it, primary machine. They were doing some mechanized or machine research, in this area. Then they had to move the lab. They discovered the matrix machines in Sumeru and tried to study them. So they were trying to research, observe their core, try to do something with it, you know, the energy core within these machines, you know. So it's like they were trying to achieve something with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the top and bottom. Here's the thing I'm going to do it. I'm going to read the first one and I'm going to read the last to kind of get an idea of what's being stated here. I was assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. So someone said it's a child prodigy. Since it is, and this person was nervous, since disasters, such people are even more precious. I thought that since he's a star of the Institute, so he said the Institute, and was recommended by higher-ups, he'd be full of himself. But he's much better than I expected. He's just not especially nice or anything. I sent him. So he's talking about somebody as a child prodigy that best people have high hopes, expectations. He says a prodigy of the Institute. So that means this must be a genius kid, so to speak. Kid is genius, so to speak. And then let me read the last part. I just want to get a general gist of what's going on. And this is where I first met Elaine. I was able to get out of bed for a time afterwards. My first time standing here. I document experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions. Then that's Elaine. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Reen and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius and rush towards them like an energetic kid. I found myself, so that Elaine must be I also witnessed to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Can someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in such a historical event? Behind the locked door on the other side is Reen and Jacob's lab. Seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, so Elaine was the one, he said, okay, visit, moving the lab. So that other writing, I believe that was Elaine. If I were to think about that, I believe that was Elaine. We would stay kinematics, right? I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she will grow up to be. I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time. I hope everything goes well. And I believe this log might be from the assistant. This might be the assistant that was mentioned from the other ancient log, I think. So you see all these paragraphs. It's a lot of reading. Woo! I mean, there are ways to check this writing. I could even go on the computer and then be like, oh, let me check the writing and all that stuff. What's up? So, hello, brother. What's up there, hater? Rahul, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of writing. So many is knocked over the ancient geometry machine. So I'm just skimming through. Yeah, so it looks like all they were doing was just going through all the machines of the Sumeru and desert, and just like This guy here. Yeah, kind of just skimming through the text. But the one thing that key things that you notice, they mentioned this institute. They say the institute. They're doing some laboratory observations here. Used by their conversations. So, bro, you know about how to build radiant? Are you talking about Raiden Shogun? From Inazuma? The Electro Archon? Is that who you're referring to, Rahul? Let's see. Because if that's the case, I mean, I can refer to a buddy of mine on here that is hanging with me in the chat that has Raiden Shogun, because I don't have her. If that's the character you're referring to. Yeah. Hey, Haseo. You know, you probably help them out. I don't know about building her because I don't have her. I don't have the Electro Archon. But my buddy Haseo does. Yeah, so Haseo, I don't know if you got any like good tips for building the Raiden Shogun. If you do, I mean, you feel free to share them in the chat. Because I don't know the first thing on how to build a Raiden Shogun. I don't have her. Let's see. Join the lab as new partners, but now I'm even more confused by their conversations. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so Asio can definitely help you out with that. Yeah. Elaine, research resources, then them. Those new partners, right? So this is the assistant to Elaine, who's supposed to be the child prodigy, so to speak. And they apparently are taking part with this institute. Energy machine, like they decided to adopt this name. Elaine are thinking about trying to use it to construct a new kinetic core. Okay, so that's the Elaine and Rain. They're trying to, new kinetic core from the prime energy machinery. And they studied the machines in Sumeru for this research. Okay. Yeah, I'm just skimming and just getting the bare bones of what's being said here. So then, okay, and that's why they had the cameras. So they use the cameras to take photos for them. Gotcha. Right, so we're taking the photos and Jacob. Reen and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she totally acts like an older sister to them, despite that. So you have this Reen, this Jacob, this Elaine. You have this assistant guy the assistant person right here, and apparently Elaine's older sister. Sister came to see me with Jacob. Reen couldn't make it. Became the experimental person. Yeah. So they were deep in this research. I found that they were graduates from the Narcissan Cruz Institute. Okay, so that's what it's referred to as the Narcissan Cruz Institute. Okay. The director and the vice director as well as their adventures. So they had a director and vice director there. Disaster, lost contact, pretty much all my friends. Oh. So happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends will do it. Through building, rebuild the Narcissan Cruz Institute. Really? So something happened with the institute itself. and they did it. And those are some good questions, yeah. I mean, I've seen some good DPSing with Raiden Shogun. But it's good to know about the definitely the artifact setup. That's definitely the key right there. So I think that's good you're sharing that. Because even I'm thinking about it. Because if I end up getting Raiden Shogun, I might want to consider that build carefully so I can get her to be strong enough in fights. But I hope Ree and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No clear symptoms. This is why I was unconscious. It's a shame. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Reen's lab. So, okay, Jacob and Reen, they got their lab. Unconscious, okay. Brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up, took the day off. I believe Anne, is Anne the sister of Elaine? Might be. That might be Elaine's sister. Could be getting some characters wrong, but I'm just skimming through. Okay, and then that's it. Alright, so at least from what I could sum up, they were studying, they were doing what prime energy machine research. I guess they were looking to those machines from Sumeru, and they used this place as a lab of sorts to do that. And then they, some incidents happened with the Nexon Cruise Institute. That's the name of it. And apparently they had to rebuild it. I don't know how big this institute was or anything. But yeah, that's an interesting story log there. Okay. Ah, these things. Gotcha. So, let's see. This is the Numa block. And the Nemusia Relay, a mysterious clockwork mecha device created by the special energy lightning. Remind me, I think engulfing lightning is her signature weapon, right? Yeah. So yeah, if you don't have it or if you have it, that's a good thing to know. Mysterious clockwork mecha device created by the special energy system produced by Fontaine. It possesses 3 energy states. Also, yeah, so that is okay. Gotcha. Balance and Numa. States can be also attacked by the opposite. Among the 3, the balance state should be the proper state objects exist in. But as with many things in the world, what is proper is really what is common. Interesting statement there. Also, balance and Numa and 3, these states can be altered when attacked by their opposite. But the balance state should be the one. So if I were to attack this, that balances it. And then I go here. So objectives is you want them balanced. Yeah, this Numosa and Usa is a very interesting concept of Fontaine. Very interesting. And open the gate. Brilliant. Now we can continue further into the Institute's depths. Yeah, so this hole is the Genshin Cruise Institute. And they said disaster. They're trying to rebuild it, so... But I know water's been rising up, but it looks like, yeah, there's been some damage here and there, and kind of almost worse for wear. Some stuff is still standing around, but yeah, it's interesting. The season adventurer. Aren't we investigating the forum? So is it the forum? Is it a forum or an institute? Sorry, I misspoke. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me, or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? You're hiding something, are you, Virgil? Tanomura? No, it just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons who are also after the Lilia Cruz's forum secret treasure. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I've always refused to work with them, as I know the most about the treasure's whereabouts. They have me in their sights. I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. Huh? So that's what's going on. Let's see. In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Phew. So I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on to keep your secrets. Yep, don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you. I have complete confidence that you will never ever tell anyone soul about me. Let's go. I gotta keep an eye on that guy. Alright, let's explore. So everybody's having a good day. Yeah, Fontaine is a very interesting nation. Of course, almost all these nations, when they first come up in Genshin, are pretty interesting. But I do like now, I like the fact now I can go underwater. I know they dropped the pearls, so I can collect it. I can collect it if I want to. I'm gonna collect it. There we go. Don't worry, most of the time I leave them alone, but sometimes I just want to get some get some materials and stuff. So Marcottes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the help. Just want to get that one real quick. Yeah, time and position myself. Wait. Hold on. Let's get this over here. Let me just finish checking this area out for stuff, and then I'll... Huh. Got a hydro crystal fly underwater, of course. Get this in here. Open this up. There we go. Want to get a lot of, get as much of the hidden stuff as possible. All right, where was that? I just passed it. Where was it? There it is. There it is. I don't need to get... And it's going to get that anyway. Gotcha.
誰からの贈り物かしら。 Here. So there's some clockwork mecha in the area. So I gotta find a key for that, of course. 手をつなぎましょう。
この件はわかるかい？歌よに。
みんなは俺が守れ。
姿を見せよ、オーズ。
And just like that. Well, we must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've already run into the guards. Though Fontaine's achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky, the clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise one of the most exquisite. Yours are out via aquabus when you visit the court, right? Correct? Tell me, you've seen the intricate steambird as well. In Fontaine, even blacksmithing is done by mecha. Why, the Meishon Gardenage didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. Oh, something's going on here. They just sent out some guard mechs. It hurt so much there was no choice but to submit. Beat you up? I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? Okay, so advanced, and surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore, and just leave everything to machines. That's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha. Or to put another way, no one and nothing can infringe on a Fontaine citizen's right to work. Paimon, why don't you show him that trick of yours again? Construct. Beep. Ah, how fascinating. In any case, though, I think everyone would agree that humans and machines are not the same. Interesting here. Though all places we've been have their own charm, too. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right? My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Taiwan that's better than Fontaine? Paimon, was just trying to say that other places are also really special too. Rosewood, have you ever set foot outside Fontaine? Maybe you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine. All waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the world who should come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards. People really say that? Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we keep going? The treasure's still waiting for us deep inside these ruins. Kind of twisted it when he said beat up, and the guard mechs beat up bad guys. Why would they beat me? It's like, so does that make you a bad guy? Well, what were you doing where you got beat up? Just looking around. Well, all I can do is just press forward and see what happens. Oh, jeez, yo, the scare came out of nowhere. Easy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so both of those are going to be useful. So that right there. And we achieve balance. Before I check the ancient text, let me see, was there other ancient texts over here I may have missed? Okay, none over there. Okay. And none over here either. What about back over here, maybe? Nah. Nah. Oh, no, this is... Alright. Yeah, looks like an... Oh, this one's not too long. So I could probably read this one easily. Okay. Just that the other ones were so big, so long. So I could probably read this one just fine. Following Guillotine's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. Okay. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelled to see what results he achieves next in kinematics. Because they were moved on to kinematics study after trying to look into the core of these mechs from the Sumeru and so forth. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive, though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms. It has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. Aren't there a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director is pleased, sure. I don't know who these director and vice directors are. But won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Scorpius. Scorpius. Who that is. It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, or what that is, it received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Guillotine's work, and I could take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness to make improvements. My output efficiency has increased. They've been especially recruited. That's good. A lot of research. Knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind, I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks, cameras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. So a lot of need, well, I mean, it's technology, so of course, technological development and advancement is nothing new under the sun. Like, of course, we're going to be seeking opportunities to advance in tech. Raise the water in this area. So at least what the lore I'm getting with this area so far is apparently it was some kind of institute. They mentioned the Nexin Cruz Institute. They had a director, vice director, you had like key researchers here and there, and it looks like most of their studies involved, of course, machines, especially those of the triangular machines in Sumeru. And probably like kinematics, and like trying to see if there's a way they can maybe like have new technological studies or advancements in their current machines and whatnot. Trying to seek opportunities to change what they have right now. Whenever that it's ancient logs, so I don't know what happened to everybody. I am curious. If you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure to hit that like button and also subscribe if you'd like to see more of my live streams. Mostly RPG, JRPG gaming content is what I tend to do. I also like to do like a little lore, like as you can see. I mean, I'm doing a lot of side quests and stuff. I'm also exploring the land, kind of also looking into the lore and a lot of the story that goes on in the game and so forth. Don't mind discussing it, but also having a good time playing the game as well. To get into that, hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Alright. I mostly do live streams. I did some videos, but I mostly do live streams. And get some of these. Well, this... There you go. Oh, I see my cat over here sleeping. You gotta go sleep over there, huh? Alright. You
この件はわかるかい？
全力攻撃だ。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
誰からの贈り物かしら？
Drained conch cup. Interesting. And some more ancient notes. This one might skim a little bit. Let me see. Shame, we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius's new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Ah, they mentioned the name Coppelius's. The machines, Coppelius and Copula. So I wonder if that machine is. I wonder if Coppelius was. Is referring to a machine, or was it a person that they then decided to base that machine name, that mecha, off of? Well, anyway, The report mentioned abnormals. I have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. So it looks like they did some reports here. It says Copulus is new work. So it's something here. Let me see. Safety. So this is where, okay, yeah, they decided it'd be closed. People weren't saved. Energy and value of the youth. The ones were clamoring to go out and do battle. All right, post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. So they chose a piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. Oh, okay. So this is before the Opera House was built. They even say they want to use the land to build an Opera House. So this, yeah, so this tells me, all these notes let me know that this is way before the Opera House was built. This is way before certain conditions that we see now are there. So it tells me the Institute has been long abandoned. That's he said it's a forum, but he's like, oh sorry, I meant, but this must be the Institute. This whole place, it's abandoned. Basil's grave. So Basil's grave, All turns out, like Emmanuel said, however, is Institutes wanted to support gifted and talented youths. But they were relocating. And those other clowns said Leon. It's the Clockwork Mecha. It has the potential to completely, yeah. So they're trying to understand the Clockwork Mecha, the proposed methodology plan, and we're like, okay. Early phase have been satisfied. We will increase our investigation. Carter's leave request has been increased. Okay. Show difficulties. Got it. They're joining after laying on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Ooh, mental state of others. Okay. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Notice the unconscious thing with this. And I wonder if it's the same assistant. They mentioned being unconscious during visits. And the one of the ancient texts earlier. Although the proposed research plans expect to face challenges in obtaining recognition, deals with practical value, so it justifies approval. Oh, here we go. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. Carl's adopted children. It's a shame the Narcissan Cruise Institute no longer exists. So yeah, it's like, this could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all society. Interesting. It's an interesting piece of lore. There's a lot of information, so I may not like have it all down. I just see what happens. Anyway. So whatever happened here, many years have years have passed.
実に良いものだ。
Yeah, no, you read it in some files, bro. Is your name really Virgil, or are you somebody in relation to some of the people that worked in the Institute or something many years ago? Are you someone strange? Like, well, you mean, I'm just coming up with many possibilities. Could be a stranger here trying to take what's here. Maybe because he might have some connections with those of the Institute at the time when these documents were written. So I'm wondering, maybe someone's child, grandchild, or something, or any case. Or if he's part of an organization or group himself that's in hiding and trying to do something sinister. Anyway, there you go. Ancient Investigative Report. There are suspicions of some sort of association or group activity among the leaders. So there's groups. Okay. With a so-called master involved. Got it. Whilst there are very diligent towards external investigations, there is currently no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature, so the case is not being pursued through official investigative channels. Objective remains unclear and further investigation is required. There is reason to suspect that the Institute may be the hub of these activities. It said master. Did it too early, it's okay.
燃えろ
Whoops. A little further.
歌よ錦とな。これこそが知恵の伝道。
That's why I have official in my team. Sure, this should be the treasure vault of the Leah Cruz's Forum. The riches we seek should be within. Whoa, a treasure vault. This doesn't look like a vault at all. Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittering gold and more as dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dear friends, that just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances will treasure. Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. I was about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure the Institute has hidden away for centuries. He said Institute again, bro. And I'm convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room. Are you sure? Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken ruin mechanisms. Your words wound me, my friend. We're partners who are seeking, Yep. See? I knew the main character was going to ask that. Yeah, this guy is not careful with his words, man. Okay, so is this a forum or an institute? About that, let's just say that different records refer to it differently. My dear XP, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. No, I'm keeping my eye on you, bro. There's more to you. There's more to you you're not telling me. What are we talking about isn't merely a banner of hundreds of thousands or even millions or more. Secret trove of hundreds of millions or more sleeping within the vault. And there are other priceless items in the vault too. Like there's the all-powerful Lula Cruz Holy Sword, which can pierce through harbor, destroy the soul itself out of it. Whoa, Paimon had no idea. It's all in this. And if you ask me, increasing risk of being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians. And Paimon, I wouldn't ask that. I would say differently than the main character at this point. I would be like, well, let me see what you're referring to when you say treasure. I don't think there is a holy sword. I think it's something else. I'm going to do a BRB. Do a little break, bathroom break and such, and I'll be right back. Let me check what I achieved here. Okay. Time trial challenges in Sealy. Alright. BRB. Let me switch. Where's this read? Where's the button? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, and I appreciate you helping out the fellow in the chat there with that question. Yeah, because I couldn't. I know I hadn't played with the ride and show. I don't have her, so it was like I didn't know how to build her. But anything, I didn't know the first thing or any two step of what to do to build her. But I recognize because you have her, you've built her, so figured you would be the one to answer the question. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. So we're about to discover the truth about not only this institute, but the truth about so far the text has revealed so much. Also about this guy Virgil. The way he's acting, behaving is very, very, very suspect. What's wrong? Hurry up and go find the treasure. Yeah, very suspect. And honestly, we're being used in this occasion for what's down here. This thing is kind of familiar. I think we've seen it before. Since this order brought out all kinds of mechanisms from other nations to this place, there's probably something they hauled over from some distant ruin as well. I just had a really scary thought. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings and has nothing to do with piles more at all? Knowledge has value too. Yeah, you're right. But Paimon still wants Bora. If we had hundreds of millions of more, we could buy a pretty house and invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having fun day after day. I mean, you can say that in our physical world at Teyvat, but we have a Adeptus abode? Yeah, so they were really studying a lot of the machines roaming about and everything. Bringing it from a lot of places, Sumeru and all the other nations, and then studying their functions, their mechanisms, and their operations really to try to bring a lot of improvement or bring a lot of changes to how their mecha operates and how their machines function. They try to bring new inventions. Hey, what's up, Miss Dates? Did you need something? That's all you need. It seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to attain something truly horrifying. This is director. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. Hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. Him with an emergency damage control strategy. We won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments in the machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city. The creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. You get shot at by that turret when you walk in. Bad turret. That's a bad turret. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Maracusi hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long. It's a mechanical pup, huh? Either. But what will we do with this blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Said this director. There's like a shield there, barrier there. You got the cameras, but now that you mention it, the Lila Cruz's forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. Yep, they were probably used to record the record results of their experiments, right? There's also a notebook here too. Let's see. It's hard to make out a lot of the words. It says when something goes out of control, break something else, something, so damage can be controlled. But I'm not sure, host, this ruin thing isn't going to suddenly stand up. It's just a ruin grater. We can handle it. Yeah, we've handled it before. Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's just scared that you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. We don't even know if there's a treasure here to break, really. There has to be. There is it? Is right? Come on, Paimon. Think. I mean, there might be maybe something, but I ain't gonna be no holy sword. What? There's a glass wall here, unless there is, but there's a glass wall here and it seems like there's a bunch of water behind it. Look, there are cracks in the glass. That looks dangerous. If the glass ceiling breaks, who knows where we'll get swept off to. Let's find a treasure and get the heck out of here. What's that sound? Here we go. Well, what's going on? I'm so very sorry I made a terrible mistake. It was only during an expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of the Lydia Crucis Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Really now. Treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy. And now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. Treasure, it would be wrong to say there aren't any at all here. Yeah, using an experiment. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you accumulated quite a bit of mora and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures. You are sure to leave behind. And don't you worry. Yep, see? Don't worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. You lied to us. I figured he was going to do something like this. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most. So arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign Oh, you about to say that word, were you? Whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a special ruin grater. No matter how good you are, even if you can handle ruin guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out in your own good time. Well, it apparently this one I think repairs. Isn't it self-repair? I was talking about that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it repairs itself. Yeah, this is the one that they said repairs. It said the director is responsible for making this. Let out that water. Enter these strong and fast water currents and go with the flow to arrive at your destination. Although you can't change the general direction you're moving in, you can still move around to a certain extent. Okay. So that's what I'm doing right now. Blasted away. Waters, everything. She's like, Paimon's pissed. We're gonna find that guy. That was crazy. Yeah. Because of the current, we can't really go in there, I think. Nope. Okay. Alright. So, right now, I don't know where that Virgil guy went. Unfortunately. So there's not much we could do about that guy unless we find him back where he was. But if he's not there, then it's like he's somewhere. Yeah, because he knows yeah, I can might as well go get the maritime flowers there. There we go. Last time I kept pressing instead of holding the button. It was like, no wonder why I wasn't able to. But then also I was like doing that little grab thing, not realize it. I like just let me know. There we go. I'll get that one out the way. didn't I? Hold on. I read about that. What is they called? Unless I didn't get anything on them. Wait, so do I need to... Hold on. Oh, you covering your face or something. Yeah, because I remember you use because I remember you do use these on that. But I already know that, but I just didn't know how to use it on this one right here. Do I attack it? I just attacked it. Because this is light. Yeah, so I already know about the using dark on light thing. I was just like, wait, but how do you do with this? Do I just keep attacking it? Because I got the dark one and this is a light. Hit maybe this area, huh? No. Oh wait, did I run out? Oh no, I ran out. Let me go get it. Where is it? You don't remember? Gosh darn it. Let's try again. Okay, so... Wait, do I hit here? Okay, now I ran out. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously I'm barely know what the heck I'm doing, so I'm just gonna have to come back to that. Well, hold it now. Then I got that puzzle right there, obviously. Do I want to come back to this? Yeah, so obviously, you know, I can't really do much of anything with it. Unless, well, then again, I don't know if that's what it is. No, I mean, you usually use you use the pneumosa on the ossia, and the ossia on the pneumosia. That's pretty much the basics of the inner workings of light and dark in Fontaine. So, I'll probably look it up online later on and be like, oh no, this is how you deal with that. And it's like, oh, really? It's probably something so obvious, just like, I'm just like, what? So I want to... Yeah, so those are done. Alright, so what I want to do is... Now, there's this area here. Yeah, because there's some other plants and flowers in the north side of the court of Fontaine over here. And we got a hydraulics. Oh, and we got a side mission around here. What's this? Can't be. What are you doing? Ah, no. I swear I didn't do anything. Please don't hurt me. What are you talking about? Why would we want to hurt you? I don't know, but I also don't know that you won't really hurt me. You're not making any sense. Oh, I've got it. It must be because I discovered your secret, right? Look, I took the newspaper with your secret letter hidden inside it in the coffee shop. Or because I accidentally discovered your passphrase. Wait a minute. Could it be that the fish I ate last night? I say, the reason that the fish has so few bones is because you already deboned that fish. Yes, you wish to use the difference in the number of bones of each fish to send a message. So we brought this one and brought it back home with me. What is this guy talking about? Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. He said this guy. You mean this girl? You mean this lady here, not guy. What? Anyway, don't be so paranoid. You really aren't out to hurt me? What's with you? We only just met. Gujaro. Really? I'm glad. I'm really sorry. How embarrassing. I've been working hard on a detective novel recently, but I still don't know what methodology the criminal should use to commit their crime. I'm always overthinking things, so now when I look at anything, my first reaction is to consider how it could be used to, you know, commit crimes. That's why I was so nervous just now. I truly am sorry. Maybe I have become what they call paranoid now. I was about to ride the Aquabus into the city for a cup of coffee, but when I saw Aquabus running, I immediately saw countless possibilities, all the ways I could be killed on an Aquabus. I simply didn't dare to board. There's a way that I haven't. Stop overthinking it. That may be so, but I simply cannot stop thinking about it. The more afraid I become. Here, I'll escort you there. Really? Amazing, but what if the people who want to hurt me hurt you too? Just try to relax. Alright, before I go there, let me go here. Got some rainbow roses. Got some marcottes. Must be the marcottes. Yes. Now, Luminos Bells is another one. It's probably here. At least it gives you an idea of where to find certain resources now. So, so I was going to memorize where that book was. You can tell where which type of resources you're going to find in certain places, at least. Okay. Yeah, let me help out with this side quest real quick. By then, I might be able to activate the reputation level 2. No, reputation level 2 and activate bounties and requests. But once I go to the reputation board, then I can might be able to activate that. I was just over there. We'll board together in a bit. Hey, why are you crouching on the ground holding your head? Did you hit your head on something? But there isn't anything here to hit your head on. Shh, get over here. Lie down next to me. It's dangerous here. Here we go again. This aquabus doesn't have any kind of barrier on top. If you place 2 poles on either side and run fishing line between them, then when the aquabus passes through, that fishing line will suddenly become a knife that... stop. Don't say anymore. No, you don't even need 2 poles. 1 would be enough. And if you hung up some fishing line with the hook just dangling there, then the people on the aquabus would naturally be hooked and left hanging in the air, and then not listening. Paimon's not listening. La 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 la. Listening to her this whole time. Even Paimon's getting kind of scared. Oh, as soon as we arrive at the station, right? And she's like constantly like possibilities of murder here and there. Like, damn. Really letting it get to your head. Yeah, of course you're still alive, man. All these what ifs, is like getting all the way to her head, man. I know I just called the list, so it's taking. There we go. Not surprised, thinking of all the methods and locations in Detective Conan. I mean, hey, we can definitely conclude, like, from Sherlock Holmes, Detective Conan, to a lot of people, Monk. To, when it comes to lateral thinking analysis, they really do think of all the type of possibilities and conditions, the way things could be set up to which a crime can be committed, even such a way to which the person can hide their tracks and cover it up, or make sure like it's a complete accident. You know, just thinking as you're thinking that over and over again, especially when you're doing like so many cases. But here you have her like literally taking it, because she's writing a book. It was a detective novel, but she's taking it to the point where it's like she's viewing herself as the victim and everything, and now it's becoming afraid of going wherever she would want to go. It's like it's getting to her head to the point now it's affecting her, and she's becoming more fearful by the minute. Why are you hiding? There's nothing around here. Can't you see that Gardamek? It's right in front of us. Is something wrong with it? Shh, quiet. Quick, get out of here. What if it gets out of control? Or maybe its power core will suddenly explode, or someone controlling it remotely will use it to attack us. Well, that's completely normal to me. That is exactly what makes me so scared. A mecha that is operating normally suddenly losing control, and some poor unfortunate sop suddenly losing their life. Nobody would even be held responsible for such a thing. Perhaps the true culprit would never be found. No, it's simply too dangerous. We already left. You can come out now. Phew, we didn't get out of control. Truly unexpected. Our lives have been spared yet again. I wasn't going to go into Berserk in the first place. Capiche? Well, I like when you say it at the end. What I was thinking of was more of an intentional accident. Wait, but criminal events without a culprit. A crime that no individual will be held solely responsible for. That's it. Inspiration has struck. Quickly, to the cafe. I must write this down. Now you got some inspiration. Trip you up or something? You were worried earlier, and now you're like, oh, now I got inspiration. It's like, damn. I'm like, slow it down, man. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her eventually. I'll be right back.
街頭インタビューの最中みたいだな。ひひ、あいつが何か面白いことに出くわして。
Thank you, Izzy, and thank you for escorting me here. So you say escort, but all we did was walk with you here. We didn't do anything. And you encountered no danger. Yes, it appears I really was overthinking it. Yes, you were. Sheesh, we've been trying to tell you that. Slow it down, tone it down, cool down. Take a deep breath with me. Sheesh. Breathe in your nose. Listen slow, and you breathe out your mouth. Like, come on, man. This coffee is really great. Ha ha ha. So, do you think it's poison? Oh, wait. He like, psst. Will you kill me like that for 2 seconds? Stop saying that kind of baloney. We finished drinking already and we're fine, right? No. Perhaps it is a special sort of poisoning. First, the poison mixes a kind of medicine to our coffee. Drinking that medicine alone will have no effect whatsoever on the victim. After we have finished our poisoned drinks and gone home, the poisoner will follow us. And as we sleep, he will enter our room and mix a second kind of medicine to your water bottle. Stay after you're out and about, you'll take a drink from your water bottle. Then the two medicines will mix and react within your body. And then we'll... The sound of hurried footsteps suddenly draws near. My dear customer, just what are you saying? Coffee? Poisoned? Please don't make such jests in my establishment. They overheard it. Should your jades affect the other customers? I shall have to ask you to leave. See? You just... Oh boy, there's another 3 cups of coffee. They watched him make the coffee this time. There's no way there could be a problem with it. Stop imagining things. I know, but I did find a lot of inspiration along the way. If I just put it all together, I'm sure I could think of how the perfect crime, one that leaves no trace, could be committed. To finish writing the book, I'll be sure to send you a copy. But before that, here's this cup of coffee. This cup of coffee. Do you think, is it at all possible? Just stop right there. Could this cup itself have poison on it? I do remember that one case of the poison wasn't, I don't think it was a Detective Conan episode, but I don't remember if it was the drink itself, but it was the cup or the lipstick. It was something. I think it was the cup, or it was something, or it was something else, and then they drank the cup and it made it like it was poison, but there wasn't any trace of poison in the drink because that's not where it was. But it was a really intriguing setup, and Conan figured it out. And the person was even like shocked, like, again, what? Y'all saw through my ruse? Like, it's sad, the cases though, man, because most of them is people who have sought vengeance on someone or so because of what they did to them in their lifetime and all that. And in some, it's like they're already bad people as they are, and it's like, you know. But yeah, it's like you got those where it's like it's very vengeful. I remember one about the yeah, this is the start of the story quest. This must be the story quest for Linnae. Yeah. Because this did appear after I activated the story quest. Something about a phantom thief.
言ったろ、怪盗マーテンは型破りな行動しか取らない。10年前に死んだあれはきっとただの身代わりに過ぎなかったんだと。怪盗マーテンが今こうして再び現れて、当初から奴を追っていた警察隊もさぞ頭を悩ませていることだろうな。最終的にどうなるかは知らんが、しばらくは退屈せずに済みそうだ。
同感です。きっとものすごいニュースがたくさん生まれるはずですね。インタビューにお答えいただきありがとうございました。次の方に移りますね。あら、奇遇ね。君たちもここにいたなんて。
Can't wait till she comes
ちょう
available.
どよかった。ではでは、
And it looks
お
like
二方にお聞きし
she's
ます。怪盗マーテンから新しく届いた予告状についてど
I
う
believe
思い
that
ま
looks
した？
like cryo on her pouch right there. The pirate, like, it looks like I think that's cryo. Yeah, so it looks like she's a cryo user.
なんだそれ、全然聞いたことないぞ。あれ？あ、ごめんごめん。あの事件は十数年も昔の話だし、あなたたちが知っていなくても当然ね。それではこの私がプロとして説明してあげるわ。ゴゴン。十数年前、マーテンを名乗る盗賊がフォンテーヌ邸で活動していた。その正体を知る者はなく、警察側ですら尻尾をつかむことはできなかったという。すごいぞ。オイラが読んでた小説に出てきた夜にしか動かない謎の大盗賊に。
Thus I say Phantom Thief.
そうなのよ。でも当初怪盗マーテンは名声なんか気づいていなかったわ。他人が大切にしているものばかり狙って動くから、誰もが彼の標的になる恐れがあったの。例えば大商人が金庫に隠した高価なネックレスなんかだけでなく、一般人の子供が誕生日にもらったお人形にまで手を出したりね。
Sounds like an absolute weasel.
でしょ。小説なんかに出てくる怪盗は
Or
普
weirdo. You
通
say weasel
弱
or
き者
weirdo.
を助けるけど、
Weasel.
彼はお構いなしよ。だから彼はフォンテーヌ邸では悪名を轟かせてたわ。早く捕まってほしいってみんなが願ってたの。じゃあそいつは捕まったのか？捕まったとは言えないかも。10年前のあの事故がなければ、怪盗マーテンは今も裁きを逃れてのうのうとしていたでしょうね。10年前、セサルっていう名前の魔術師が高所からの脱出マジックを披露している最中に事故で転落死したの。警
damn.
察隊が遺品を整理したところ、彼の家からは大量の盗品や犯行道具が見つかった。それで怪盗マーテンの正体はようやくあらわにされたってわけ。セサルの死と同時に窃盗事件の数も一気に減ったわ。でもまさか10年後の今日になって怪盗マーテンがまた予告状を出してくるなんて。
Interesting.
しかも堂々と歌劇場の扉に張り出してあったのよ。今朝集まってきた人の群れを抜けてすぐに写真を撮ってきたわ。ほらこれ。
You said what? You said you predicted the weasel, not the reason. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what did you mean, Haseo? I mean, don't tell me who it is if it is, I'll find out later. Oh, half predicted the weasel? Oh, okay. Oh, hello there, Quacks Gaming. What's up? How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. What's up? So, the Phantom Weasel. Well, I'll find out who they are eventually.
あれがその予告状か？どれどれ？
But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do those activate that one area and then do ley line grinding.
これはもう疑う余地もなく正真正銘の犯罪予告状だわ。長年消息を絶っていた怪盗マーテンが犯行を再開したのよ。
The motive? Awesome. Have you had the opportunity? You've played through the story quest yet already?
再び世にその姿を現した目的は一体何？今度こそ
Oh, okay. Is this your is it your first time playing Genshin Quacks Gaming?
まずいぞ。もしかしたらオイラたちも狙われちゃうかもってことだよな。
if this thief will steal anything other people value, does that mean he might steal all your favorite? Oh, yeah, he might steal all your favorite snacks.
絶対そいつの思い通りにはさせないぞ。
Say goodbye to your snacks.
オイラばっかり隠してあるおやつを今から全部食べてやる。なるほど。
You floating fish.
というわけで、怪盗マーテンが再び現れる件を心配される人々は大勢いらっしゃるようですね。
Oh, okay. So you've played a little bit, but you're in. Okay, certainly you're in Lady Way.
この2つを組み合わ
Hey,
せれば
so there's
健
Lene.
康の材料は揃うはず。でもやっぱり何か足りない気がする。そうだ、独占秘話が足りないわ。次は誰をインタビューしちゃおうかしら。怪盗と関係がありそうな人はいないかな。あら、あそこにいるのってリネか？
I've been playing. So let's see. When did I start playing? Like he's performing some magic.
魔術師セサル。
Because they said it was a magician, so now we're looking at Lene. So you probably think, thinking, is it Lene?
10年前に怪盗マーテンとみなされた人物は
Because a magician,
魔術師
right?
のセサルだったでしょ。
Maybe
怪盗にしても魔
he
術
could
師に
be
しても
considered prime
謎めいた
suspect,
人物だ
but
から
keep
お互い
my
に何かしら関係
possibilities
があっても
open.
おかしくはないと思わない？
But
おい、
if it is him, I wouldn't be surprised. But if somebody else,
気にしない気にしない。
well, I look forward
独
to
占記事
finding
が
out.
私を待ってるって予感がするわ。今すぐ向かいましょう。
Could be his sis, Lynette. So, well, we'll find. I'll find out. So you played through the. Okay, cool. Yeah. So the Forgotten Thief. So how long you been playing? Yeah. To answer your question, so I've been playing. When did I start playing? So I want to unlock. Yeah, I want to unlock this area real quick. There is a ship right here. I want to use that to get there. Ooh, looks like I got a... There's supposed to be a notice showing up. I believe I got a subscriber. I think that's what that sound is. I heard a sound, so I think it means I got a subscriber or a follower. Yeah, I got a subscriber. Thanks, Quacks Gaming, for subscribing. Awesome. Appreciate that. Honestly, I see your expression right there, bro. But this is no problem. Okay. Anyway, I've been playing since... Let's see, this is 2023 right now. So I started late 2020. I think, was it November or October? It was somewhere. It was either, I think it was November or October when I got it. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you for that subscription, buddy. Glad you subscribed. Awesome. Welcome aboard, detective. Okay. Let's see. I say detective, private eyes, but I say welcome aboard. The agency, we do like RPG, JRPG gaming, and I play some other games as well. I mostly do live streams. I'm doing like I got like 3 or 4 live streams planned this week. So. So what's my main DPS? My main. I know it kind of, I don't know if I had a main before I don't know if I had a main before I got Diluc, but Diluc became my main when I got him. I was just playing with other characters, but then when back then when I was playing, Fontaine was available for me. I mained Diluc when I got him. And I wanted to get him because of his darn character trip. And then also his story quest, bro. Seeing him in action, man. The guy rocks. The guy was rocking it, man. Yeah, thank you. We're going to get that. Yeah, there's some over there. I'll check that out later. Oh, wait, there's no teleporter, right? Yeah, let me get that real quick. Yeah, so Diluc is my main DPS. I use him a lot for most of these Archon Quests, adventures. And then as more characters came in, I started having other nice teams. Right here, like, so here's my team with Diluc right here. And I got like, Ayato was another good one I got later on eventually, and damn. And then once I got like a nice team formed with him, man, dude, he's been he's gotten better. I've gotten him get him better. I gotten good artifacts with him, and he's doing really awesome damage right now. And then Nahida is like my first Archon, because I don't really have all the other Archons. Only Nahida literally is like the only Archon I got. I kept pulling for the others, and I never got them. But I was grateful to get her, at least. Now I want to see if I can get the Hydro Archon next. You got Dia today. Congratulations. She not really good, though. You're in a nice account? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Bingo! That's why I like using that, because of the cores that be laid out. Cause a big explosion, does a lot of damage, especially the Electro stuff. The Dendro reactions is real. I like what they did with the Dendro reaction. So yeah, Dia's okay. I mean, it depends on how you build her and the team you put her in. I mean, she might still be useful. She might still be good. I think it just depends on how you build her and everything. Alright, so thanks for sharing. You got to go to sleep. Alright, cool. Alright, well, you have yourself a good sleep there. Thank you for subscribing. Have a good one. Hope to see you next streams or so that I run. Hope to see you again. Take care, Quack Gaming. Thanks for watching. I'll try to get these. So you're on the ship. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna get these ships and everything. Alright, so I need to activate this. So that means I'm gonna probably have to visit the land a lot. So let me start from here and just keep going. That's the goal, is to go ahead and see if I can get this area. You know, I'm actually happy I was able to wake up at a good time today. I actually wake up earlier than anticipated, but I made sure to try to sleep at a good time too, and looks like things worked out. So I see it's one of those things. Do I want to do those now? Not yet. There's puzzles here, but I want to try to get, yeah, it's probably in there. The hydrophos. Let me go ahead and get this. Ah! Hot water! No! I don't want hot water. I want this thing. Thank you. Then again, you know, if it's not too boiling, you can probably make it a sauna. Right, and then I activate that. I think it's probably gonna get me over there. Yeah, so don't worry, I'll be getting some of those items in a moment. Let me just make sure collect a lot of resources. So one thing I want to make sure I give attention to is the collection of a ton of resources, and that's what I make sure that I'm gonna do throughout my exploration of Fontaine. And then maybe use the online map to kind of keep track of where all the flowers and certain resources I need are located. Yay! And just so happens there's a side quest right there. All right. I know next update, more expansion of the map. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw your, let me see. Alright, so I now have 8 of them. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the Shrine of Deaths stuff, yeah. Oh, there's a side quest down here somewhere. Oh, it's that one you told me about. The Marcelin's here. The painter. This is the one you told me that was really phenomenal experience. Kekas house. No need to. Why did we take this job again? Hold on, let me check something real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is the one you told me about. I'm gonna pull a BRB screen for a little bit. I do need to give me some drink or something, but I will be right back. All right. Okay. So I read your message, a free Bennett event coming up. So in my case, a free pool. So a free Bennett event. Awesome. You know when it's coming up? Like is it this week? Is it like coming up tomorrow or Wednesday or a little further down the line? And also, I just realized that these are Aramites over here. Not surprising since Sumeru is a little close to Fontaine from the desert region, so it's coming to 24. Okay, so just next, so 3 days. So we got 3 days after today, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Yeah, 3 days left. No, 3 days. No, because today you have 1, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, and then when it gets to the 24th, that's it. It's out. Okay. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Yeah, so Thursday is when it comes out. Hey, K Kabad. What are you doing just watching over there? Just toss her the boss's Mora and let's take the paintings and go. Do we have to, though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora and... How do they put it again? Favors are more important to deals than Mora. Hey, what are you guys doing? Well, where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Her? Bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much were you going to pay for one? 500,000 Mora? 550,000 Mora? 600,000? Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all? Well, that's not our fault. This Melusin. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Melusin. Won't talk. Well, wait. Well, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take? This is a fair exchange. A fair and square exchange. We're not going to shortchange her. And what's this to you anyway? Nonsense. If I haven't heard that guy over there talking about taking the Mora. Told you to watch your mouth, you. Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up till now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve unrelated people besides. What are you looking at? He's looking over there. Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. Alright, sure, I can kick your butt. Battle, I don't mind. That's enough. This is Fontaine. You know what happens to those who break the law here in Fontaine, don't you? Take that tone with me. What happens to those who break the law? My foot. Who do you think you are, anyway? Say how this is between us and the kid. Oh, so I can choose to battle them, or I can just... You know what? I'm going to play with them. It's time to reveal my true identity. What identity? I'm an enforcer of the law. I'm going to mess with them. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got a good eye, huh? Wait, sis, what do we do? What are you worried about? If he's a law enforcer, I'm the Sarizo Sneznaya. She can play the ball, huh? Because I wanted to see like what kind of dialogue. So she playing the ball. You're just gonna believe everything people say, are you? And just look at them. Do they look like folks from the Maison Gardenage? That's right. That's the one. Seriously, what's with the ridiculous name? They're just law enforcement, so they might as well call themselves that. Anyway, you think we've never seen you from the Maison before? You aren't even in uniform. Daring on postures, aren't you? I mean, I can pick any of them. I'm just going to play around. Maybe a Maison Lumitiol? Hang on a second. What in the world is that? Who even calls themselves that? To think the Outlanders these days no longer recognize the uniform of the Maison Lumitiol. What? But what kind of ridiculous name? It said, I'm glad you chose the non-battle options as I choose the the first battle one and it turned into a fight. Right. I mean, that's what I figured what was going to happen. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna try to scare and play with these guys. I'm going to mess with them. Because I thought it would be unlike a fun dialogue. She said, "Oh, well, these guys on the streets of Nezhnaya." And I was like, "Oh, you trying to play that ball, huh?" So, oh yeah, don't believe what they say. You know, it was like, you probably wouldn't even know what the Tsaritsa looks like, do you? Anyway, Iris, I'd be careful. If nothing else, this person's confidence is not fake. Besides, think about it. Do you really think someone who was trying to trick us would use such a obviously nonsensical name? You say that, but even so, I doubt anyone would name their department that. Exactly. Why would anyone? How do you call our name nonsensical? Paimon's not going to take this lying down. See, XP, Officer XP, and for these ignorant outlanders are in organization's glorious history. Oh, my goodness. You defended Fontaine from the darkness. Chose to protect everyone regardless of the means used. Hang on a minute. Does Violet know this person too? Anyway, that mighty invincible hero was like a lumitol illuminating the night, showing others the way forward. And that is why we call ourselves the Meishon Lumitol. It is honor. Just trying to say the name is just getting me to giggle, man. Come on, man. So, how do you call our name weird? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, what are you apologizing for? Well, boss, you look a little closer. His cape and her clothes not only match, but are actually very unique. Aren't they just the same color? Do you think some clothes and some words are enough for people to pose as officials? Of course not. Oh, take this new model Gardemek for instance. Or don't you know the face of Fontaine's General Mahamatra? Oh my goodness. Now I'm trying to decide which one. I kind of think the Gardemek is probably going to be referring to her. And then his is General. I mean, both of them are really good. Game over for us. Game over. Come on, you bonehead. So why would the General not be here, huh? It's a new post based on Smirno's system. Alright, now we're going to fight. I don't know, maybe if I chose the first one, maybe that would have prevented it. I don't know. But then they would have, who knows, they would have recognized the Gardemek. So I don't know what would have happened. It's fine. I just thought it was a funny, but that's a funny, it was just a funny conversation. I'll probably look at a video and say, oh, what would happen if I mentioned the other thing? Then what would have taken place? Would they have truly believed us and fled or stopped or what? I don't know. They ran off, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they'll cool off, huh? But never mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Well, we are well-owned professional adventurers, after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean his skills anyway. He was only one fighting. He was the only one fighting. You were just watching. So if I'm on his guide, we're just splitting the work, you know, right, XP? Actually, we said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Mimir. My name is Mimir. I was painting here, but... Oh, so Millicents can paint too. Yes, I do. Every day, in fact, because painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools. First, I speak, considering how short her hands are. Paimons can't even imagine how she'd hold a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean them up. It was mostly me doing the work. You barely did anything, Paimon. Hey, it's called division of labor. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? Them? They wanted to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. So they wanted to... Wait, then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? Uh-oh. What do we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Both sides have to exchange things. The other needs for it to be called business. I don't need more, so that one isn't business. You don't need more. Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know about you? I guess I count then. Previously, a stranger claimed to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum more for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, and they cited a high price to boot? No wonder you said you didn't need more. If Paimon could sell her paintings for that much. Can you draw 2, Paimon? Maybe with some hard work starting today. Now with that attitude you want. Paimon knows, but oh, this makes her so envious. Oh my god. Dude. This is just funny. A rather cool person and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned more, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff? I need to go check something real quick. Don't worry, I'll leave it on this screen. Let me just mute myself and everything. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking something real quick. Okay. Yes, you can't put a price on it. I don't think this is a matter of height. We hadn't suddenly mentioned more. Right. I think this is a matter of height. Of course, after all, more is, well, actually, Pawn doesn't think you can evaluate art solely based on more either. Mimir, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious about the value of it. Right. Hey, Paimon's always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art, nothing else, all right? Well, sure, but if you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to work. Thank you all this time. Oh, by the way, I did look into, like, what happens if I had mentioned, oh, check out this Gardamek right here. You know, there would have been a funny dialogue with Paimon doing, like, a beat boot dialogue type Mac type thing. And then what would have resulted is they would have, it would get to a point where eventually they would literally run off, and you would have two things you say and they would run off. I didn't get to that point because I chose the Hamatra statement. So yeah, but there's no right or wrong in what you do. I didn't see any achievement or anything out of it, so I guess it's just what you get in the dialogue. But anyway, yeah, okay, throw some people away, okay. It's just, would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? No, of course not. Oh, this is an inspired artist? Sure. We give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way. Sure. But before that, I'll need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here and head down soon. So I'll probably watch a video of the dialogue when he does when he mentions the Gardamex thing, and Paimon does the acting. I'll watch a video on that. Probably be funny. The village? Ah, right. It's our home. We call it Marussia Village. Okay. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Oh, okay. Marussia Village. Oh, Ancient Colors Act 1. I see. Special side quest. Nice. Could you wait for me in the village? I'll need to pack my painting tools before heading down there. Alright, so I got like, let's see. How long do I want to keep playing? I know I played for about, looks like 4 hours and 10 minutes according to my OBS. Stating the time here, the length, because I started around 9:30. So what I can do, so let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, because I could go to Marussia Village from here. Or I can go do this. But then this I could do, like, as soon as I leave the stream, I can just grind this. Then I can get that done for today and then so forth. So I'm going to go to the Marussia Village. Let's do it. Now, I don't know how long this act is, so I don't know if I'll be able to get this thing done, because I'm going to probably get off around, like, what? Sometime around between 2 and 2:30 p.m. PDT, Pacific Standard Time. So I'm just keeping an eye on the time, see how long this one goes for, and then if I need to stop, if I'm getting too close, I'll stop. And got a Hydroculus. Nice. A mysterious spear-shaped device that seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain depths based on variables of weight. It will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents or other similar factors. The ring device will activate upon contact with the spear due to mysterious reasons. A mysterious spear-shaped device that seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain... Oh, okay. So wait, it will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents or other similar... Okay. Yeah, fantastical floating ball. Gotcha. Yeah, I see what I need to do there. Hold it now. It's like you just have to catch it. Bingo! Bingo! This is where I need to go anyway. I need to pull my regular show statement. Bingo! Bingo! It's probably been years since that series ended. I didn't really pay attention or watch the rest of the half where they were in space. I didn't even get to see how they got there, what was going on and everything. I did see a little bit of half of the episodes to the end, and they aged up, some of the characters aged up and everything. Ah! Okay, gotta slow down. So it's like I got to see where it ended, of course, and that was it. Ooh, what's that?
またか。
覚えたわよ。誰からの贈り物かしら。
All right, I'm gonna need to excavate. Condescence crystal. I mean, regardless of what happened, you know, I still pull on this anyway to get, like, even if it gives me like some 4 stars, especially for like characters like Lynette. Nice. I mean, although pulling on the weapon can be a possibility as well. Yeah, there's all possibilities. I'm gonna do a back and forth pull. It's regular. I'm just curious. Okay, regular. Okay. Ah, you're from the outside. Welcome, but I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Ah, come on. There's no need to be so formal. Oh, okay. In that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Marusi Village. Welcome. Thanks a lot. Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Nice. In that case, could you tell us a bit about Marusia Village? Sure, I can. The village is home to lots of Melusins. Well, you can't see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcomed here. I wouldn't say that I've never done evil. Any evil. Well, I mean, most of the things I've done, I could say I'm a good person. But anyway, I'm on this too. And that's good to hear. What should I say next? I forgot, but I remember that the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. Nice. Shall we go have a look then? XP, we'll see you later. Cousin Sienna? See you. Okay. Vegetable, but this is supposed to be a flower garden. Oh no, I'm not very good florist. Oh yeah, flowers. Shame, in case, wouldn't you? How to garden? Can you help me? I'm gonna plant sunflowers. Oh, that's so cool. My wish is to become an awesome florist. Plant flowers. Maybe human, good caring for flowers. Maybe humans just plant flowers in environments better suited to growing them. So flowers also said that flowers grow better outside, but if I do that, it'll be hard for me to go care for them. It said that there are all sorts of flowers in faraway places, and maybe, just maybe, some of them might do better here in the village, but I can't go so far from home to collect them myself. Then you've met the right people. We, Paimon XP, have traveled everywhere and we've seen all sorts of flowers. Then you've met the... okay. Silk flowers, Naku woods, Sumera roses, asters. That's right, when asters grow out in the wild, they're a tough breed. Maybe they'll also grow here. Asters? I've never heard that name before. Are they really spiky or something? Well, not really. Windwills are things you put on buildings. They have big sails that are like flower petals, and windmill asters are called that because they spin in the wind as well. You'll see them right now. Suitable flowers, windmill asters, silk flowers. What a strange name. They grow in the muck and mud. No, that's not it. If you hear silk, it means pretty close. The flowers themselves are beautiful too, and they can even be worn. Pretty flowers from another land that you can wear. Let's go. Let's see what other flowers I can mention. Naku weeds. Weeds can even grow in places that are stormy all year round. Surely Marusi Village doesn't have weather that bad. Not cool weeds. A strange name. It said not cool weeds. Heard that humans display flowers at their horticultural fairs. Do humans abroad display weeds too? Well, no. Naku weeds are a type of flower, not a weed. Naku weeds. Oh my. Not cool weeds. That would be a funny joke. Sumera roses, for instance. That's right. You can find Sumera roses everywhere in Sumera rose rainforest. It's a really tough plant. The rainforest is also pretty humid. Paimon's rose distinguished feature is the scent. Oh, you found an empty arena in Genshin? So like an empty space for a fight? Which means there's probably going to be, I mean, there's definitely going to, like many other places, there's probably going to be some, yeah, if it's in Genshin and if it's an empty space, it's like there could be a fight, then yeah. Yeah, so then obviously they're planning some other boss enemies to find in the space. that they're probably gonna put there at some point. Well, those are the only ones. Think I'll do for now. Okay. Forest, what kind of flower? Flowers would you be willing to bring me? Ooh, I don't know. On transgressions. That's why I'm already over it. Bring flowers from the land so I can build the most beautiful garden. Oh, okay. So you can give her any flower. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was Conrad and I who did the work. Paimon's been super concerned for these flowers, you know. Stress counts as work too. Flowers from distant lands, so strange yet so beautiful. My flower garden will be the envy of the humans. We're in Fontaine often. Okay. Golden red flowers. Yeah, you see them right there. They're so warm and bright. And they really do spin, just like you said. Paimon. Oh, it does burn the eyes a tad to stare too long at them, though. Golden and eye-scorching. Since windward oysters are so bright, the windwills themselves must be really bright, too. People must mount them on their homes to produce light, right? That's not how we use them, though. I didn't think you would see flowers so differently from us, Kosen Xena. And that explaining things would be so tough. Paimon's head hurts now. Okay. Perspective is exactly the same, but Paimon wouldn't call it. We definitely share appreciation for flowers. With this small. Show. I'll fetch some for you. There you go. Paimon, you find more beautiful. That's true. And looking at more every day does make Paimon super happy. Okay. Yeah, this is a long conversation. Okay, let's... hard XP around. Well, that was nice. Oh, a strange mechanical part. Nice. But then we'll see what that mechanical part will be for eventually. Whoa, look at this. Beautiful lighting and everything. Huh? Mimir? Are you surprised, Paimon? And happy that we have met again after all this while? Well, it hasn't actually exactly been a long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us, really? We didn't see you at all either. Came back immediately after packing and I wound up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. Also, that fast. Is this Murusi village? All the houses are kind of small, pretty interesting. Maybe we've got a Millicent chef, a Millicent adventurer, a Millicent architect who specializes in building Millicent houses in the village. What does your house look like? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this one. Nice. I like the music. The subtle, you had the female voice. Yeah, look at this. I'm literally being reminded of the Archon Quests. In the similar sense that they're not exactly the same per se, but like there's a familiarity because of not only that was a major side quest that showed up at the center, but it's like you meet them and you also meet them in their village and everything, and it's you kind of have that familiarity. Yep, I see that yep in the chat. Exactly. So it's like there's a familiarity with that. So you got a side quest here. So I know we went through this way. We went through a lot. We went through... Damn. There's a lonely place here. You got a very warm place, a lonely place. What the... Yeah, you got like a lot of spacing here. And there's a pathway here, and... Yeah, so we're definitely in underground sections. Tell you there's even more underground portions some point. Okay. Under waterfall, are you going to take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I am pondering some profound questions. I must say, I suppose I am meditating. If you hadn't come thundering along and interrupted my train of thought, perhaps I would have already come up with the answers. We're really sorry. Let's see. A human most strange in a rainbow balloon. You two must be from outside the village. A human rainbow balloon. Right. Paimon's Paimon, easy XP. Wait a sec. Though you're right to say that we're down from here, what do you mean a rainbow balloon? I think she's going to say that. All right, you might not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Think, right, what does Paimon look like to you? She's like a white specter. Like Paimon's Paimon. Like emergency food. Now that's just wrong. Interesting, but to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air, and her string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky itself. What the? Seriously? Yes, and just what does XP look like to your eyes, Paimon? Of course, Paimon's golden hair, traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. What I see, if I really must say, then I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. That's way too scary. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that we Melisans can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason I see things differently, even when compared to other Melisans. I can always find things that have been hidden. I have read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. If that's the case, how did you know that we're outsiders? Well, though that what we see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower no matter how strange the color, right? As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and then pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right content to describe you. Thought it seems that I still have lots to learn. That's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon didn't really get. On that note, we've been talking for ages, but we don't even know your name. Ah, yeah. Kanotilla. What is a name? But an artificial code that confess false uniformity on different perceptions? Still, everyone calls me Kanotilla. I was like, wait, huh? But that's last name. And you may do so as well. Wow, you talk in such a roundabout way, just like a scholar, literally. Roundabout, is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I am merely making deductions and inferences based on what I have read in books. You keep talking about what you've read in books. Do Melisans read too? It must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages, right? For me, they don't use their hands, but the feelers in their heads. Or, feelers on their heads. Oh, what? Or, wait, that's not the point. Still, Paimon wasn't expecting there to be books hidden here. Yes, an amazing scholar left behind left them behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said, I learned from these books. There's even a book there that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, or so little of it. But lately I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and try to find a way forward. A book that can't be understood. Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone? Usually encrypted in books like that? Speaking of secrets, that usually means treasure. Now that Paimon thinks about it, she's getting curiouser and curiouser. If you're interested, why don't I take you there to have a look? That book is important to me, and I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed to outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand that book quite easily. Ours tends to be more on the practical side. That's right. We're like super professionals at this. Come on, Canotilia. Show us the way. Ah. So I guess something about a book. That was like a hidden quest. And then you got a Verenita. Atidalga slurry, the crushed innards of Lumatil. Toil. Yeah, so that is an actual term. Yuma toil and a little. Wait, how much is a little exactly? Hey, are you making some soup? That smells really weird. It smells weird? That can't be. I followed the formula Karabas gave me exactly, so it should smell normal. It smells like someone fermented a sea bass for 3 years in a vat of dead frogs. Oh my goodness. Did you have to say that? Now Pam has that image in her head. It's just, anyway, what are you doing? Do you need help? It's a potion. I'm formulating a potion. One that'll help lots of people. So you're a potioneer then? Not yet. Just an assistant to the master potioneer. Her name is Karabas. And I, Verenita. Still have much to learn from her. Well, an assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right? Wait, no, not at all. There are so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help her make potions. Also, I told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. Paimon's Paimon and he's XP. Paimon? What a nice name. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. XP, that's a slightly strange name, and it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. And, well, you just asked if I need help, and I do, but I don't know if you'd be willing to help. Ask away. Exactly, if you need help, you should just say so. I'd like you to try my new potion. I know potions smell and taste bad, but they can help lots of people cure many illnesses. They're very useful things. But we can't get sick, and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stopped helping me taste my potions, and that's been a big problem for me. Oh, gee, I wonder, we already understand why. You're the one who said this stuff is weird. It's dangerous, isn't it? Is it? It's fine. We don't get poisoned by them. So you shouldn't either. Well, at least in theory, anyway. There are a total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better. The other will keep people feeling warm. And the last one, I'm not sure how to put this, but Karabas says that it can help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyway. I'm still not sure what it means. That does sound dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. Anyway, would you like to help? If you would, I'll take you to the test site now. I'm not quite ready yet. Don't worry, I'll wait right here. Yeah, so when I'm ready, you'll go there. Okay. Anyways, training at all. Deduction most brilliant. Training. Officially joined the Maricus Phantom. Well, why do you want to join the Maricus Phantom? Because I want to defend justice as one of their members, and also their official uniform is super cool. Oh yes, my favorite character is Great Detective Herlock. Not Sherlock, it's Herlock now. Great Detective Herlock is Agent Gina of the in Great Detective Herlock is Agent Gina of the Maricuse Phantom. Great Detective Herlock. Although her detections are often full of holes, the effort she puts in to catch criminals for the sake of her future is very inspiring indeed. So yes, I dream of becoming a member of the Maricuse Phantom. Okay. Of course, Monsieur Nouvelet says that we all have the potential to become Maricuse agents. But you have to undergo strict assessment to become a member for real. So I have to work hard. Let me just be a little positive and say, you can do it. I'll talk to you two later. Let me just go to his house. Yeah, so there's a lot of them. So definitely there'll be an opportunity for me to talk to all of them. Well, this place is my house. And welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome, and no need to be so formal. So this place is is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour. Garbled mechanical noises. Welcome back, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Whoa, did that robot dog just talk? Seymour, huh? This is Seymour. He's family. Seymour, these two are XP and Paimon. They're nice people who stopped others from giving me Mora. Don't phrase it like that. You make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can't Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There'd be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. Well, is that so? But Seymour can. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see. Your judgment is very sharp, milady. It just talked again. I'm not sure that Mimir isn't doing ventriloquism or anything. Does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did someone give this to you as a gift? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk alone. Aw. So I talked to him, and we became friends. Later, I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. Still, does this thing have any other functions other than talking? Seymour. Paw. Huh. He seems to only respond to you, Mimir. Pretty rude, huh? This Seymour? Well, he's probably just shy. No need to take it personally. Sorry about that. For some reason, Seymour only talks to me. He falls silent when faced with other people, just like this. True, you know. He might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Mimir? Yes, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. Huh, yeah. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Well, Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty she'd look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? Yep, that's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mora. So, Jacob, huh? He was cool and gentle, and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end, huh? The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mimir's paintings be priceless treasures? Let's put that aside for now, though. It's time to paint. It's the moment Paimon's waiting for. It's a prize masterpiece. I don't think I can do that exactly. Best to make a worthy gift for you two, all the same. Oh, I'm starting to feel a little tired. Whew. Let me do this little thing, and then probably going to end after what exchange goes on around here. What's this small bottle for? Only one way to find out. This looks like paint. There's only a little left, but still. Flying white fish. Are you sure you're okay? Why don't we sit down and take a break here first? You might be tired from all that swimming. I'm fine now. That's good, but don't push yourself, alright? You feel sick later. Are you painting tools ready? Again, welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome. But I think I'm out of paints. Huh? I mean, the stuff that should have been in that bottle, a warm, beautiful color. I'm sorry, but please wait here while I'll go get the paints. I'll be right back. Solid silver back then. That's true, but the ore that we picked up then didn't really get put to any use, did they? Yes, I want to draw the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that XP emanates or paint. I'm gonna gather the paints. Short. My hands aren't short. There's no need to worry. I've always gone over. You most of the time. Ahem. Oh, what Paimon means is, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Oh, I get it, Paimon. You feel bad for me because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You're so nice. Thank you. But anyway, we should go together. I'll be more convenient. Well, let's go together. Ah. I was walking around and I only interacted with that. So that means I'm not able to interact with the other stuff then? Okay. Unless I'm interacting with those after doing that? Well, I'll have to see. Yeah, just really nice music. Shatterstone Breacher Primus, a strange life form that shares nothing in common with any other land-dwelling creature. In battle, it will enter a stress state and unleash a fierce stonefall attack while under the protection of a geo shield. The shield is broken during this period. It will cause the life form to fall into a paralyzed state. Aside from the usual methods of using elemental reactions, attacks with Osea and Numa can also efficiently pierce to the defense. Ah, I see. Oh, look at that thing. Interesting.
いの名において。
あるだけマシだな。
The prisms within Alanus 1. You can sometimes find these within Alinus's body. When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in the corresponding direction, which can then resonate with and eliminate such stone-covered red crystals. Now I get it.
あるだけマシだな。
Oh, we're doing this, huh? As long as we grind this ore into powder, we can make paints, right? Where's she? She probably went up ahead. Someone that... Nothing, I'm just a bit dizzy. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. I don't know if I want to try to continue, so I think I might want to rest. Lynette is level 80. Nice. Oh. Okay. I saw that up there. Yeah, I gotta get Lynette up there as well. I need more XP cards. And then I gotta also grind for her and everything. I gotta do all that. Looks like we've already gathered loads of stuff. This should do it, right? Wow, so much ore. I can make lots and lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. No need, but they're all red ore. Will you have enough for colors? Don't worry about it. Now time for the last step. Grind, is that right? Huh? Well, if you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. If we were to make them into paint like this, the colors won't be even. They'll look dirty. It says, we do master them. You have pure ones. Grind them down and mix the powders together. Okay. Let's have poison chant pie instead. Oh, okay. Let's have one. That metaphor sure gives you a distinct taste of medicine food culture. That said, there aren't any other mineral vines. Okay. Yeah, it's a shortcut. For one, is it called a shortcut? That's the longest way around. Well, I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. Say so then. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's like, whoa, almost psychedelic. It feels now this shortcut really was something. Was that part of Melusian culture too? It seems like we did pass this place by when we came down. To think that there was such a large stone over there. That's right. And this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. Totally different. Okay. It's got such rich hair. That's certainly different. Really sensitivity colors. Would you like to paint someday? We can paint together. Oh, certainly. Well, could you? But something's going on. I hear something. Don't you worry about me. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do... Okay. Can be picked up and redeployed at certain locations nearby. Nice. It's like some of those puzzles in some of that, I think in like Sumeru and a couple of like, or yeah, like where you take something, you move it, yeah, stuff like that. And that's done. Good. I just got these to deal with. Then you have this one here. I just need the luminescent. Where's that located? All right, that's located over there. Okay. Yeah, so you have a side quest that's right there. It's a world quest that's available right there. Let me,
私の名をよ。呼んでいるわ。別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園へ。
Yeah, there's a teleporter right there. Which is good, so if I need to go get that, get that. Alright, so let me switch the screens. Because I'm kind of getting a little Z. My eyes starting to get a little weary. I'm starting to feel tired. It's like, okay, I think it's time for me to go. Yeah. But I think I'll do something nice and special. One of the things I think I'll do is, Lineage. Interesting name there. I think what I'll do is I'll probably like rest my, take a nap and stuff. But I think what I'm going to do, not today, but like I'm thinking either Wednesday, because Tuesday I'm not going to stream, but Wednesday I think if I want to, and I do a double take thing, or maybe open up a stream on Thursday, maybe, or I might continue my little Fontaine exploration. But mostly I'm gonna do my exploration off stream, and then if I want to do like some on stream, I can do that. But I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna try to go in and do that grind for the ley line crop. Get more XP cards. Yeah. And I'll come back down here and continue the rest of this quest. And so forth. But not today. It'll probably be another day. Play some Honkai Star Rails. Get that one. Get some stuff on that one. And then, yeah, that's about it. Alright, folks. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to go. So I'm going to say once again, just be sure to hit that like button. If you really enjoyed the live stream, hit the subscribe button if you'd like to see more. I do weekly RPG, JRPG gaming. I do play some other kinds of games as well, depending on the games I interest in, want to choose to play. All that stuff. But yeah. Just gonna get a little back into Genshin for a moment. But I'm gonna go ahead and get going. So y'all take care. God bless you. Thank you for hanging out on sale. Thank you everyone, those who liked the video and hit that like button once again. And those who subscribe, thank you for subscribing. Take care and peace out. Thanks for watching.